And there he... Wait, why is my model not working? Uh-oh. But hi everyone, welcome. I don't know why my model is not working. It said it was connected. There. Okay, yes. I had to reconnect for some reason. There we go. Hi everyone, welcome. Boop. Uh-oh. Oh. Boop. Checklist filled, yes. Which is weird because I thought it was all working, but I thought it said, oh, okay, we are connected, and apparently they weren't connected. It happens. Okay, but yeah, today we're gonna do some Genshin. And hi, Mr. Blake, welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. Things to do is, first of all, I probably should do a boss just to spend some of that energy stuff. Which we're going to do this one. Look, thank you. Of course, I'm happy to hear that you're doing well. Because I need resources from that thing for that guy. The name is too complicated for me. But yeah, this won't be a hard fight, so... Oh, my world did level up because I'm 40 now. Which is always fun. I think something can go a little bit lower. There. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, grab this axe. I couldn't destroy all the axe. Okay, that's fine. Hi Ace, how are you doing? Welcome. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm used to the Hades Dodge mechanic now. We're pressing space. Was that a plane? Something similar to that. It was Dashi. Dashi saying, yeah. What is damaging me? No clue what's damaging me, I'll be honest. Boop, get all the eggs. Just so it doesn't spawn all the other ones. Ultimate to heal, because we're getting low. So quick ultimate to heal out all the damage. And boop. It is really easy with Father. Father just does so much damage. It's incredible. Which just makes it so easy to take down bosses. Game audio can still be a little lower. Yeah, I messed something up. So I don't have my old audio system anymore, so it looks all a little bit weird. Are we all mid? I like her damage. She does a lot of damage. I think I might know how to fix that. Advanced audio properties and then advanced source. No. I know it was somewhere in properties, the problem that I have, and I forgot that I changed that stuff. I forgot that to change that stuff. Kind of weird wording, but I don't know how to change it back. I probably need to ask Moon for that. She originally told me how to put it in advanced mode. But I kind of forgot. But yeah, now that we've spent a little bit of energy, we're gonna go on with the main story. Just so that we can hopefully finally visit that island that I need to visit to Santura? Tiger? I already forgot his name. But the Shield Flame guy. I kind of forgot where we left off with the story because we got so much sidetracked with side missions and things like that I had to do that I kind of forgot what the main story was about. But it was something with looking at visions and stuff and... Oh yeah, we fought the Raiden Shogun.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
That is us, I guess. Oh, probably should
Most
plus
of
or
our
not.
forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
Makes sense.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Yeah, fair point. Time to go to work.
Working is important.
Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Why? Can't we just visit there? If guards say, oh, okay, that's probably the case, then most likely that's going to be the case. And why don't they arrest us when we go here? Like, aren't we targets? Yeah. And this is a lot of forces. They're up against the... goodbye. I don't feel like talking to you. I wanted to get this thing over here, the investigate. Yoink! Stealing the weapons. Always a good idea. Steal your enemy's weapons so they can't fight you. Okay, the next few people are over here. And... boop! Oh, boop!
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving.
It's fair enough.
Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Hi, Wisca. Oh, hi, Wiz. Show what do you need help with? Let's see. Mishuki Beach, which is over here, apparently. So we're gonna go from... We're gonna come from this side. Maybe, you know, change the tie of the battles. Now that we're fugitive from the Raiden Shogun anyways,
when even lightning wouldn't dare
why not fight them? Yeah, I already got hit by lightning. I think I got that quest, but just to be safe... Oh. Of course, it just becomes day. This is going to be an easy fight, I can already tell.
Hey, look!
Just a quick boop, so they don't know where we are.
Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Ow.
Oh,
Probably should have looked at that guy.
go on.
Train harder.
Like I said, easy fight.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppei, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part.
I'm back. My internet's so
Instead,
bad.
it
Oh, I'm
seems
sorry
I felt
to
the
hear
first
that.
hurdle.
But welcome back.
So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up?
Oh, we're gonna sign up.
Great.
Yes.
Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort
General
you back to our
Goro. I
camp.
got Goro.
But
I'm
first,
happy with
let
Goro.
me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see,
Yeah,
the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation.
That was my
The
phone.
goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands
Got to
an
mute my phone, so I'm
exceptionally
gonna do
strong
that right
force.
now. There.
As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If
I
only
kind of feel
had a
bad that
vision
Goro's just
myself,
4-star.
not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
Nope.
He's a special case. He
I'm a
doesn't
special
have
case.
vision, but he can
We're
control
dead
the
more
elements
often.
anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a
course he
worthy
does, he's a
contribution this
doggo.
way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Wait, that's a dude? Hashtag Femboy alert. Hey, honey. Quite the opposite, actually. The Raiden wants us unalive. Fair enough. Where do I have to go? There. And I got hit by lightning. I guess the quest was only for one time. Hi there. Oh, he's not affected by lightning? That's a shame. And hop. She definitely doesn't like us. Are you sure? I thought we just had a sparring battle as you tried to accidentally almost 0 HP us. An accident, right? Hop. I still want a petition for that Goro has to become a 5-star. That guy looks suspicious. Yes, he does. Let's go to the main quest. Let's ignore them. Who needs suspicious people anyways? What was it again? They're not suspicious until they do something? Nah. No, that's not how it works, I guess. Oh yeah, these are all in red instead of purple. Goro!
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate Samurai, and they came to
Look
my
at the fluffy
rescue.
tail.
They can
I
use
love
the
it.
elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt decree.
Yes.
This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to
I
join
agree. There's
us?
many characters that are
The Resistance cannot accept any
better
who
of
don't
5-star.
possess a warrior's will.
like, why are two
You and
generals
I must be
4-stars, but a
certain
child
of your
zombie
decision.
is a 5-star? Exactly. He's a well-known general. But he's only a 4-star. And he's cute. Still a 4-star. Such a shame. Let me tell you about the Siege
You're
of the
referring
100.
to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you...
It was me.
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety.
Well, we got
After
knocked
that,
out.
They added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet. Huh. So this
Yep.
refers to you two?
Paimon is a pet.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Long live the Resistance.
I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Sounds good. We now have 3 elements that we can control, like story-wise. Hello Theo, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome back, Wiz. Talk to you, I guess. I thought you were streaming because I was on YouTube.
Is this a new recruit?
Oh, I'm streaming both on YouTube
Looks like
and
a
on
strong
Twitch
addition
at
to
the same
troop.
time.
Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start
And you should have
sparring
made, yes.
with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Wow.
When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he
We're
saw
gonna
me
make a
tiring
horror game.
and
No, that was
falling
just
back,
a
he
funny
burst onto
short.
the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean,
Tepe
we've
best
all heard of the
NPC, yes, so
Muso no
far.
Hitachi, right?
And if you really like somebody and they...
Either way,
Why is he knocked out?
to tell the truth,
Did he get hit by lightning?
with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was
You didn't
starting to lose
see me
hope
on
in
YouTube?
our
Okay, no, you
ability to
found-
hold
okay,
out
good.
much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits,
Do you tell the
I'm
truth?
itching to
Sorry.
get myself
I would
better
say
as
you would
soon
tell
as
the truth
possible,
there.
so I can get back out on the front line.
That's a lukewarm
Telling the
opinion,
truth
if
is
you
always
ask
a
me.
good thing, but
Well, you're
sometimes
lying there, itching
the
to
way
get
of delivery
better.
is a little bit
I'm
different.
still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
And of course, Theo, have a good day, have a good night. I'll see you another time. Bye-bye.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing.
I think I
They
have
say
that.
It feels cool
Isn't
on the
that
skin
that
and acts fast to
bug
completely
thing?
cure flesh wounds.
Sure.
The
I'll
beetle
take
kind
one.
of thing?
Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Oh, we learned about
How about we
Wolfhook.
let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a Wolfhook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Oh, find out something new, or go with what you know is right. That works. You know
Thanks for your
Wolfhook
help.
works.
Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
We know Wolfhooks works because from a razor. But this could be working as well. We're gonna try this. Why not? Hi Aaron, welcome on the YouTube side.
All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time.
Or they
Why
get
don't
sick.
You hand me the ingredients. It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
There we go. Hand over the ingredients.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb. Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe.
Okay, we got a new remedy found,
We'll have to
which
do
is
some
good.
serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet.
Yeah, that could also be
Thanks to both of
dangerous,
you
not
for looking
feeling the
after us
pain
so
there.
well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
You could accidentally tear it again.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
Watching this
Training
during
grounds.
schoolhouse
That
life,
reminds me,
Tony.
They should be doing archery training
Oh, he's
over there
okay.
right now. Well, let's head over.
Make sure to study well, though. Okay, next place to go. Uh-oh. Oop. Training ground. Okay, we're gonna fight some dummies. Are these my dummies?
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now.
Damn.
I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one
Bullseye?
hit the target.
Not even a bullseye.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to keep
Makes sense, though.
practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance
I
fighters.
guess who's gonna help?
Come on,
Us.
guys. Less complaining. More training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as
Yes,
breaking
I
a
did.
sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery.
Now
Not
kneel
to
for
mention
me.
surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Oh,
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We
Just don't
promise not
miss.
to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration
it's
would
that
be all
easy.
we
Just
need.
don't miss.
Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Okay, but watch closely.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
So I guess equip a bow character. Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out though. Hitting the red targets that represents allies' forces or leave the training area will result in a failure. So we have to wait. We have to hit the blue ones, right? Oh,
Pressure getting to you?
okay. I
There's
guess
no way
tag
to
is in the right
demonstrate?
one.
Come on, try again. Let's go.
Let me grab a character that can actually not shoot multiple arrows. Let's see. Quick setup. And we'll do Ember.
Outrider Amber, report.
It might be smart if I actually equip the team. You know what? I'll do it instead of Noel. I muted? Wait, what? What did I mute? Did I mute myself? Nope, that was me. Okay, I was worried.
Just sharpen my
That is still not the right character. I'm getting close. It's a flame character. Windows, yeah, sometimes I have problems with Windows 11 as well. And hi, Thomas, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
There we go. We equipped Amber.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it.
Amber doesn't hit multiple characters at once. Boop. Boop, boop. Easy peasy. Oh, there we go. And last but not least, boom. Easy.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
That's a lot of stuff.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island.
What helped for me when I was bow shooting, which I did again when I did medieval reenactment, a lot was you breathe in, you draw back, and you breathe out, and as soon as you don't really have any air in your lungs, so basically at the point that you would breathe in again, you release the arrow and then breathe in. That's when I'm at least the most steady, I found.
My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road
So you
ahead
can
of us
shoot
now
people with a
seems
bow.
like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help.
Time
to
for a
hold them off.
fight.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
It's not gonna be that hard, right? Hi there. How did they come up here? Oh, there's probably some stairs down there. Oh, there. He's hiding. He's scared.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
How do they
This is
trust
my
us?
chance to show
Like
what I'm
we
made of.
just joined and like,
Sir,
okay, yeah,
if I may.
we'll trust you right away.
I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the
Because we had
guard.
to do with the
That
Shogun, but
should
we
keep them
only
from sneaking
they
up
only
on
know
us
that
like
because
this
we
again.
said we did.
In that
What if that
case-
was a lie?
Understood.
What if we
Leave the
lied when we are
repairs to us.
secretly the one
We can
inside?
make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit?
And we look weird to him.
A
Okay, yeah,
contest
that
between the two of
is
us.
true.
Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Collect nearby repair materials. Didn't Goro get a wanted? Yeah, but it wasn't specifically us. It was somebody that looked like us. A boy with a blonde hair and a flying weird pet. I guess it will be hard to get the flying weird pet. I guess. He might be right there, yeah.
All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a
I'm
hard
bored.
time getting past this, no matter
No.
how determined they are. It seems I've made
For me, when
another
I'm bored, I
valuable
always try to play
contribution to the
something more
Resistance.
relax
But
or lay
why
in
does
bed
it always
even.
have to be
Watch
logistics
TikToks.
work?
Or watch
I thought
streams from
getting
bed.
transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
But that's the thing I always do. Like, I most of the time have a video on the background or a stream or something like that. And on my other screen, because I have 2 screens, definitely recommend. I just play a game like League of Legends or Genshin Impact, things like that. Multitasking. I'm good at multitasking. I'm not.
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to
Got a Shogun
contribute to the
army
Resistance, but
climb.
who wouldn't want to
They
take out
cannot
a few
climb.
Shogunate samurai given the chance?
Actually,
Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro.
they can probably climb, but it will put you at a disadvantage. If we know that they're climbing, we could just stand at the top. They will be exhausted from climbing, and we could just, jab a spear down and take care of them that way. Just, boop, done. I guess that's how.
If all goes well, we
Why you
might
wouldn't
just
climb
be
in a
assigned a
war.
few missions closer to the action.
The only way that would work is in a, well, surprise attack. Yeah, it's exactly. We can also yeet them off. It could be fun.
I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us,
Ooh,
it's
I'm
been
gonna fight
days
her.
since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide.
I know
However
he can.
difficult
He's
that
a good
may
boy.
seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
Then let's help them out. Where? Oh, we'll go back here again. It's gonna be easy. There we go. Over here. Up there. Ooh, flower. Boop. This is an interesting place to have the war at. You see, shipwreck. And other things. Just winning a war, it's so easy. Exactly. Here, we're even already, like, we're just sneaking behind them and boom, done. Okay, there we go. I need to fix my chair again. Or I need to fix my chair. Last time Dashi fixed my chair for me.
So, you
I need
are the
Dashi
only
again to
one
fix my
here?
chair.
I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her.
Isn't that a
But
good thing?
soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance
I do agree with
has
that, yeah.
only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides. Would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements.
They want us.
Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance,
Aww.
he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you.
How cute.
The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
Best general in the game for real. Definitely. He would also definitely be dateable. He would be extremely loyal. We're here to help.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here...
We already broke
I
somebody
have
out
a
of prison.
Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I'll accept. I won't lose. Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. It's not even her. I thought we would have been able... that we had to fight her or something. Didn't we kill just literally Lue God, the Dragon of Mondstadt? They think... Yeah, exactly. A couple samurais could defeat us. Easy peasy.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
He seems kind of scared. And... he didn't even touch us. Another one. Fine. I'll take another character then. Every time they bring somebody else out, I'm gonna switch as well. Now he doesn't know where we are. Apparently I don't know where he is, because I keep missing.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
You cannot match my bravery.
You're so slow. They are. Ooh, big boy samurai. I guess it's Jean's turn. I'm not gonna do Ember. Ember is only level, what, 20 or 30? If there's a fourth one, then I'll switch back to Father.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying!
My Jean definitely doesn't deal that much damage. My weapon is not low in damage, but... I definitely need to level up my Jean a little bit more. Even though she's the same level. I guess her weapons. Or maybe she's just... Oh, I think I know why. I don't have the right artifacts on her yet. Boop. It is still pretty easy to take him down. I mean, I can literally just sweep him off his feet, do a quick ultimate. A little bit of an extra damage. Give him that water effect. And we fought in 3 different ways now. With a spear/scythe. Because technically it's a spear, but she uses it as a scythe. And then with a bow, and now with swords.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage!
Okay, wait, so I was able to defeat 3 of them with ease.
All of you,
And they think they can send 12 of them against me with no problem. While we also have an army going for them. Okay, the army's a little bit bigger. Oh, that's way too cute. I can't help but just... Yeah, Gore is just way too cute.
No!
Stand firm! Hold the line!
I'm surprised we're not fighting. The size difference between the samurais and the resistance lemma. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference.
Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Come on, Key, yes!
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered.
Ooh, Beto. For him was originally that Kazuma is originally what I rolled for. But then again, I'm a lost to 50-50.
All forces, retreat!
Hello, Wisca. I thought you were not streaming today. Originally not. I don't stream on Mondays, but...
Greetings.
This is a makeup stream for Friday when I streamed really shortly.
Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya,
Also, hi, Lonely. Welcome.
organizer
How are you
of the
doing?
Resistance, and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
Yes, I've seen a message yesterday late at night, so I thought I'll respond today, but I kind of forgot to respond. I'll respond after the stream.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya?
I shouldn't
I think
open
the
Discord
Shogun's
messages
army
if I
has
want to
retreated for
respond, or
now.
if I don't feel like
The war is
responding
far from
because I'm
over.
tired or something.
The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Let's go to the shrine.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Of course you can come.
Thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
That's just
I
one
must
loyal
return
dog.
to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Okay, okay. There we go, the quest. And now we get more... Oh, okay, I don't have to do my dailies. Nice. Boop. Arcane Quest Chapter 2 Act 3. We can actually do it. I still don't know why we can't do these two. We need Fable Texel Chapter 1. For that we need to do this one, I guess. Oh. And I can claim more keys. I have already the max amount of keys. I probably should at some point do also these character stories. But who do I want it from? Of course from him. From who else? I don't think you get the character, right? If you do the quest. Otherwise, I would do all of them. I would love to do Goru's quest, however. But for that, I need to do this. So I have to do the Archons first. Okay. Just do them all when I get to them, yeah. I mean, I won't have the keys for it at that point, but... And one is important to unlock a weekly boss. Okay. Oh, because they unlock bosses in areas. Okay, that's good to know. Might actually be for... Now that I think of... A lot of stuff has changed, so I don't know anymore. But yeah, I'll do those ones that come to them and...
The rain won't slow me down.
And when I get electrocuted, apparently. Just spawned in. Actually, normally you can't heal with her when she has the status effect. But what if I go here? The status effect goes, okay. I guess that's the only way to actually heal. And let me grab Noelle really quickly. Why can't I? Yeah. What am I saving for? For the new character. That's coming. Chlorine, I think her name was.
I will protect you.
Keep up.
But you can heal her. Only in really certain states. Through her ult. Yeah, only with her own ult she can heal. And apparently through the statue. And if you don't have that debuff of the healing thing, then you can also heal through food. Ooh. Don't mind if I yoink. And hop. Mark that one. But yeah, like I said, oh, I don't have the stamina for this. Okay, there we go. And that's an easy way of doing it.
Keep up.
I feel been doing the world missions, by the way. I kind of haven't anymore.
Keep up.
I was working on them in Mondstadt because I had 22 total to go, and I think I put that down to 16.
Keep up.
So I'm slowly working on it. But yeah, I'm gonna do Mondstadt leeway, then over here. The problem with it is it's a lot of reading. You wanna do world missions, especially in Inazuma? Okay.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
Ready?
Okay.
And away we go.
And away we go. And we'll just stand there. Oh, okay, there we go. And now we got a boat. But I already unlocked the place anyway, so... Last time I just swam there. Whee! Another one? Where? It says it's right here, but I don't really see it. And I don't see it above me, but I also don't really see it below me. Oh, there it is. It's hidden.
Yeah.
Zoom in a little bit more. Just so that I can... There. Boop. I'm gonna see if I can maybe find it.
The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly
Something
time
my
for the
friend needs
appointment
to...
with Her
Okay, that makes
Excellency.
sense.
I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So
Okay, where to?
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Oh, I did find something I haven't seen yet from Chlorine. And that is that they revealed her... something like that. I just really quickly googled that up. But Chlorine's kit reveal by Holoverse. So I might check that one out at some point. Because that's the one I want to go for.
Keep up.
I kind of want to unlock the teleport as well. Perfect. We already walked past it. The more teleports we unlock, the better, because we get more Primo Gems. More Primo Gems means more possibilities for getting the character you want.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart.
We'll
We
find
have
a
a
way.
fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great.
That sounds
Whoever
good.
this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
Exactly.
Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
We're a new recruit. Wanted by the Radiant
The
Shogun
guests
herself.
of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
That's me.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
Yeah, rumors
You've come
are
a long
getting
way.
crazy really
I'm sure
quickly.
you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about
Mhm.
a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Secretly.
Not long ago,
I have a feeling
someone
that
wrote to me
Fatui
saying
is
that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island
honestly
resistance
forgotten.
effort. To
It
that end,
is
they
kind of,
also
yeah.
furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can
At least in
finally
this
start
part of the
recruiting
story.
troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Because I do know that, because I heard from a bird that we do at some point fight somebody in the Fatui again. No clue who though. Sounds great.
I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
We can do that.
Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally,
Sounds good.
we shouldn't let our guard
The
down.
better the stuff, the
If you discover
yeah,
anything
more chance
out
than we
of the
win.
ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to
That's
be
good.
clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However,
It's good to keep the,
supplies
warriors'
are still
morale
limited.
up to give them good food.
I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support
Exactly,
for
more
the
food
decree
equals to
seems
more
to
winning
come out
X.
of
Yes.
nowhere. And the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
I won't give up either.
Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish
Wow.
2.
Swordfish 2. Wait, who's Swordfish 1?
What? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This
Wait,
is
are we
incredible.
higher than Gory now?
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's
I
out
really
of
like
the
the
way,
Villain Shogun and the
please
Archon,
lead them
but
in ridding the area of Ronin.
she did very bad
The
decisions,
special ops
yes.
unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Oh, he's kind of cute.
Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Let's do it. But if I'm, in higher ranks than Goru, can I do mandatory headpad sessions? Just, in a private tent, just to give them headpads. Ooh, this looks like an interesting game. Do I have to grab you? What do you do? Boop. Needs to be in the middle, right? So that all these electrical things point at the same thing, or is that me? Oh, wait. Okay, I need to have it point at... I don't know. I'm confused. I'll do that later on. We're now a captain of the Swordfish. Which sounds important. I don't know if it is important, but...
Keep up.
There we go.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Oh, we can do all them.
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
Questions.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
They're just lazy. They don't want to do anything.
Let's show them what you're made of.
Let's be honest. They just say that so that we fight, so they can just relax and not do anything. I get it. I would have done the same. But...
Let's get down to business.
Overruled.
Boop.
Keep up. How's this?
Dendro.
To the very... To the very...
That was easy.
Okay.
One
Seems like you can
foul
hold your
swoop.
own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are any other rodent to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Let's take them out.
Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
I'm not saying anything about that. Yeah, it's better if I don't say anything, because then this stream will have to go to 18 plus. There we go. What quest? Oh, it's because I have the commissions done. That's why. Okay. That was quick, by the way, how quick that went. I just did one storyline part. Are those snakes?
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby.
We can take them.
Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too...
I'm fine.
A traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right,
Exactly.
then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Easy peasy. I was curious, what those... Oh, they're gone now. That's a shame.
It's my lucky day.
Can't see?
Cheers more.
I'll approve you.
To the very...
Quick, easy, and not even hit.
The very...
Ooh, samurais this time. 1 fire, 1 electro.
Everlasting as the moon.
Shouldn't be too hard, right?
I mean, I can say
I think that was my Pookie. I didn't hear him well. My game sound is too loud. Hi, Pookie. Oh.
Hey, honey. Me too.
Cannibalism? Yes. I definitely need to change my sound settings because I can't hear Dashi. Oops. Okay, this guy's gonna be a little bit more annoying. Father can't really deal... Well, I think they can do damage, right? Oh yeah, they do enough damage. I thought, you know, fire on fire, maybe they have some fire resistance, but no. That was easy.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine.
Cool.
Let me see, chat.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Yes, sir.
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we
easy.
got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
He is, yeah, definitely being a coward.
These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Boop. Come and see Island VR. It is weird that they kind of name an island. Wait, was she named the same as the island, or was the island named same as her? Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume.
Exactly. It was pretty
But
easy though.
with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Yes, ma'am.
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you.
We can do
I
that.
believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think.
We already get ready for another promotion.
Hey.
I think her ancestor named the island after them, and since she is the descendant, she continues holding the last name. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, where did
I
Tepe
gave
go?
him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
That's kind.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Just for us.
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance Army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island.
Why? Let's go right away.
When
The more
Tepe returns,
stuff
you
goes
can catch
missing.
up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Tepe really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training ground?
Sure thing. Let's wait. For how long do we have to wait? After training with Dad was really quickly.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
They can be a pain in the butt. Well enough. We're gonna be
You're
nice.
in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
From Goru?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many Doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just
Wait,
like
you mean... Oh, is he the military manager now?
You better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own special operations.
I'm proud of
unit.
him.
It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
Hi, just David.
Let's go
What's up?
collect
I'm
them
doing
together
good.
once
How
they're
are you
ready.
doing today?
I can't wait to put them on.
Welcome.
We're really gonna look
How's
the
your day
part.
been going?
Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
They probably have some child clothing laying around.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
I would love to see him.
Your dreams, mister.
That is actually kind of healthy.
I wouldn't
My
be
friends
so
call me
confident if I were you.
David,
I'm at the top
the
of my game
Rizzler,
right
so
now.
I have
This
some
is my
pickup
time
time.
to
Do
shine.
you want to prove, or is it a nah? It's been tough, but I hope I could cheer you up a little bit. But yeah, of course, I would love to hear pickup lines. I'm a sucker for pickup lines. I'm really bad at them myself, but I love hearing them.
Platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Sounds like a plan. Okay, where to? Are these the ruins already? I probably should have unlocked that teleport point when I had the chance. So, the first. Give it to me.
Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path?
Ooh, that is a strong line. Why be scared of thunder if lightning doesn't dare cross our path? You look innocent and you look sweet as long as I have your face. Always have a see. Okay, okay. I approve of that one, yes. Definitely.
Let's begin.
Boop. I would love to see them follow us. Yeah, I definitely approve that one. I like it. And yet another one. Give it to me. That was smooth. Yes, it was. Ooh, what is this type of thing? Do I already have these? I guess I already have a few of them. And I need an electro character. The only electro character that I have currently is... Who is... Oh wait, I have also the Traveler. That's right, because I'm a Traveler on electro. Party setup. Oh, well, Beidou is also an electro, I forgot. So I have 3 electros now.
Is full of...
Boop. Santanomio is right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
I didn't get the crap in time.
Could they be hiding?
I want to call you beautiful, but I can't, because beauty is from the inside, and I haven't been inside. Yes, approved. Ooh. I like it. Wait, do I have to do all these in time? I guess Jean is the only one right for the job.
Ooh, you take...
But did I say Jean? I meant Lisa. There we go. Electro guy. My Lisa's not gonna be strong enough. I haven't seen those in Electro yet. Seen one in Ice, seen one in Earth. The Geode. Boop. There goes his shield, there goes his ult. Oh. Okay, we went too deep. It's kind of annoying. A little bit on the deep side. Not gonna be a problem. We have rangers, but yeah.
Glad that's over. As
That was not
monsters
that
go,
hard.
That one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense.
It does not indeed.
Also, the atmosphere here gives
And I
me
have one
the
more.
creeps.
Get it.
Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Pepe, what are you doing here?
Hi, Pepe.
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past,
the
I heard that someone had just
food.
arrived on the
Oh
island to
no.
investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If
Do
there'd
I
been
believe in
some real
Dracula?
danger, I might have had the chance
Dracula's
to be
scared
the
of
hero.
garlic, right?
Shame it was just you guys.
Yes, I think so, yeah.
Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
It's a mysterious supporter, yes. It must be.
A god. Look, there's the corpse
You
over
knew
there.
it. I had my suspicions.
It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow!
How did we not get 0 HP'd?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her
That
along
was
the
bad.
way.
No worries. I even like
Since
bad pickup
Orobashi's
lines.
death, there's always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right.
Kind of feel bad for him.
I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather.
Let's move to
and
the
it's
other
on
one.
to my
Sounds
next
good.
assignment. You should
Maybe
report
YouTube.
back to
I don't know if
South
you
Korea
send
as
it the
soon as possible.
message, but
Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around
sometimes
the
YouTube
Tatarigami
removes
for long
automatically
won't do your
messages.
health
I don't know
any
why.
good.
Oh, there. Take care of
Hey,
yourself.
Don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Pepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Okay. Sugar is sweet and lemon is sour. Would I spread my legs? And give me an hour? A whole hour, that's impressive, I gotta say. But yeah, I approve, yeah. Goro!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
I think he's not the only one that's sick.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro,
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
It is a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
Oh. Talking about the Fatui a little bit earlier.
Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tepe.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Let's make sure Tepe is okay. I really hope Tepe is okay. He's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna walk that. Actually, we want to be quickly to Tepe, so we're gonna teleport here. Naval. Meet the best, pattiest, strongest, not really harbingers soon enough. Sounds exciting. Not like petty people. I don't know why. Maybe because I sometimes like being petty. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he is white.
Oh.
He's now a silver fox.
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird.
Oh.
I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Tepe, you have to tell me.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
When did you start using it?
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people.
The Fatui.
They said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, this secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
It is a delusion. I'm pretty sure they're using delusions wrong. Because when Child used it, he didn't have such effects. That is true.
Delusion? Oh god. That doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains its user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and
is it, reversible? Or is he gonna be an old man?
Dread.
From now on.
At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back.
I just realized the delusion is
and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. Soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. Soon as I've rested up.
Oh, Tepe. Oh, I just realized the delusion is just like a breathing mark from Demon Slayer. It takes half of your life, but gives you immense power. Oh. The Fatui.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Taking them all out. Let's find where they are. Oh. Spears are stronger than me.
How's Tepe's condition?
Let's take a sudden turn for the worst.
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco
Part of me
is
can
certain to
kind of
blow to
understand.
morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling
But
to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far.
That.
What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
It's too dangerous.
It's not the first time.
The decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders.
It's ironic how you are making a Fatui Harbinger, yet soon enough we'll fight Fatui. Yeah.
To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
No time for
Excellency,
that.
given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Let's go.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
I can kind of get why we would want to do that. I do also have to agree with both Paimon and Hukomi because it is somewhat dangerous, but I mean, we are the main character, we have main character energy.
Wouldn't dare strike our path.
Which is, now I think, a bit weird, because I recently saw a TikTok, and that reminded me of something. We've never actually solo won a fight. Like against the gods, or against big enemies in general. I mean, yes, we have. But what was that? So are we really that strong, or are we just really lucky, and are we doing it with the power of friendship? I mean, in the end, with the power of friendship is the way. But is there one of those electrical things near? Don't really see one. Oh, there. We are strong, but not strong enough to go head-to-head with any high-ranking Harbinger or Archon. Yeah. Ow. Didn't mean to pick the flower. I just wanted this thing so I can go here. And boop. Take that off and grab that thingy. Mark it on the map. But later on I can take that in the interactive map and take care of it that way. I'm gonna say we need to be... Oh, I didn't have stamina. I guess that's one way to not survive. I'm gonna say it's somewhere on the... Oh, okay, I can already see it. The wind. Before we go in, let me give some food to... I don't have the debuff, so she can have some food. And let's get in. Oh, I do need to replace Lisa. I'm gonna do that with Noelle so I can get the shield if needed. Just in case. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard. Fire, a geode. Wrong character. There. Boop. Make sure he doesn't get a shield. Same for you. And he already got a shield. Bastard. This is the one that I'm gonna have trouble with getting his shield down. I think he's stuck there, right? Yeah. He's not able to do a lot. Let me get you out of there. There we go. That way, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit hard fighting or annoying fighting. How does he get stuck so easily? Okay, I'm not gonna fight that one.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay, there we go. He's out of his thing. I guess on top of a fire shield, my fire damage still doesn't do good amount of damage. Oh, gotta shoot. Boop. There we go. The shield always helps with making sure I don't get the damage. And he is out. Did I already pick up that thing? No, I didn't. That's 1 of 3. Can I already deliver it? I can. Okay. Down we go.
So, is this what delusions are made from?
But it's a fire one, right?
Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito?
Rito?
The Conjure Commission or...
Wait, the Conto Commission is against us? Wait, wasn't the Conto Commission the ones that helped us? And thank you for the pets. I should have... Thank you forward for the pets. Easy peasy. Oh, I already read that one. Okay. I don't like reading. Too much reading.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or
Ooh,
we might
chest.
get hit.
Not that bad getting hit. Now falling in this looks kind of weird. But... Don't see any chests. Wait, can't I? Okay, I can't climb that. Oh, I have to go there. That's the trick. Now, what if YouTube pets you all the time? Will you get lazy arm or will you press the button anymore? I'll probably won't press the button anymore. Depends on how many pets have been given. 2, and 3. Open the door.
Intruder spotted.
Where? Oh, there. It's important that we take out this guy first, because he heals everybody. He's gonna be annoying otherwise. Before he does his shield. Oh, he got the shield. But we took him out anyways.
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun this quickly.
Leave it all to me.
You can't run.
Oh.
Looks like I went too far.
Fire and Dendro. I really need a Hydro character for my Dendro, but and there we go. More of them. Let's take out this guy first. He's gonna be the most annoying with his shield. There we go. Factory Superior? No clue what you are. But it doesn't matter to me. You're gonna be dead soon. Welcome back, Quiz. And there we go. She thinks she can lock me up, huh?
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
The Balladeer. Who's Balladeer?
You're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my 2 least reliable colleagues were acquainted.
Yippee!
I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted
Which one was
to meet
Child
you.
again?
Oh, mighty traveler.
Number 7?
So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're giving delusions to the Resistance. You're manufacturing delusions.
So that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but
He's so pretty.
I'm just here to
The
follow
11.
orders.
Okay.
I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life.
Oh, you did it?
Is
Good job.
worthless.
Sorry to ask you no words. You
They
can
were
always
always
ask me
going to
stuff.
die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
He's the
Good
son
news
of the...
is,
Wait,
our
what?
hard work is finally paying off.
He's the
Generating
son?
conflict creates a big
God.
market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree?
What did you miss? We fought a war.
From
Well,
the
we're still fighting a
outside,
war.
Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity.
He does have some of
With a
those
little effort,
references
we
to
were able
her,
to
yeah.
break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it.
But she threw him
It's
away or
such a
set him
farce.
free.
You have to see the
But he
funny
thought she
side.
abandoned him, so now he hates her and is trying to destroy Inazuma, I guess. I mean, I can kind of get that. AKA Mama Isha. Thank you for the hat, Pet Swiss. Thank you. Don't you dare mock Tepe.
Hey, calm down!
I'm gonna kick his ass. Yeah, why didn't we think about that smoke stuff? Wasn't that suspicious at all? Or were we not able to see the smoke?
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
I'm still here. Hey, Aaron. Maybe they're just still here. Well, we can beat them. Not even later on in the story. Uh-oh. I guess we'll find that out.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
3, 2, 1.
Okay,
1,
that's
2,
positive.
3.
Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Wait, we have a brain?
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact.
That makes sense.
Every side of me is the
Mommy.
real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Makes sense that Paimon didn't follow.
Longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you do that? How did you do it? How did you save me from the Balladeer?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy
Oh, well.
in an instant?
Oh, well.
Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Why is Waffle not responding?
Waffle
should be
wags tail happily. Waffle loves being called a cutie.
Thank you ever
I
so
didn't
much.
mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
What happened
You
next?
needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well,
That would be
anyway,
preferable.
That's Songonamiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
What do you need?
Met her, right?
The Raiden, you mean the Raiden Shogun, yes.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean her inside? Yes, okay.
The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Okay. There were some subtle differences, but why to go such length?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself.
Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet.
Okay, okay.
And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So,
Okay,
that place
interesting.
that she carved open with her sword.
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity.
Okay,
this is
so
the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Zhongli also mentioned erosion.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems
That
like the
he
Raiden
is.
Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
I kinda have to agree with her. I
Grand
like
notion
her
of eternity she
analysis.
once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I'm still not sure
The
what you want me
truth
to do.
is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast
Okay.
learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing.
Yes, that is.
That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
I think someone is
Has no
mad.
one else ever been in there?
Probably, yeah.
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself
Oh, somebody's mad at
away.
you. Oh.
In fact,
Uh-oh.
no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Oh, that's
Come
nice
on.
of her. Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna take a pee break. So I will be right back. Because I need to pee. Wait, what is it not show? There we go, BRB. Okay, yes, I'll be right back.
Surely that child isn't flocking off.
There we go. I'm back. Let's see. How's chat doing? Good question. How's everybody doing? Oop. Oh, because I just saw it, so that's why I got remembered by it. But it's late. I need to sleep. Plus my internet is getting laggy, so I'll see you next time. Okay, Mr. Plague. I'll see you later. Have a beautiful night's rest. Hope to see you soon again. Have a good night. Oh yeah. But I just got reminded of it. But Res apparently is also a gamer. He has a toy, which is the Pup Station. Basically a imitate handheld game station, but called a Pup Station toy. It's basically just a plushie with a squeaker inside. And he loves that thing. I just recently got it for him. And he is totally in love with it. Yeah. He brings it with him to sleep.
And what's this
such.
mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can
Make him a streamer
reproduce
too.
the
Yes, I
Riding
will.
Shogun's combat moves.
Rest the
I
streamer.
made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Give it to me. Oh, Res. He's looking with pleading eyes at me because I stopped petting him. He wants a lot of pets again. Let's do this. Complete the item try. Well, I failed. Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. Easy peasy. Just keep an eye out on the thing. And keep on walking. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, okay. I will go, Melissa. No worries, Wiz. Have a good day, have a good night. Oh! Oh, wait, I've hit those. Okay, there we go. Wait, challenge failed? What? Do I have to break all 4 of them? Start challenge. Ow. Okay, I might want to change the character real quick. Oh, was it because I accidentally ran out of it? I think it's because I accidentally ran out of... Wait, no, I cannot run out of it. Boop. 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 Okay, okay, we're getting it. That one is just a little bit hard touching. Okay, dodge those, dodge those. I'm getting it. That one I still have a lot of trouble with. There we go. I didn't get hit by a finishing move. Easy peasy.
What a workout!
It was a little challenging.
You know so much about the Raiden Shogun.
You mean me?
Let me guess, we're best friends.
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados?
Oh.
Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
I would like to see
In
that.
your dreams.
Fair enough.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know,
Hey, Starry, welcome. How are you doing?
Plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
In a way, that kind of makes sense. A twisted way, but in a way. The Radiant Shogun is the wishful thinker here. She has taken a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
That kind of makes sense.
Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
That was Phase 1? Okay, let's do this. Start challenge. Again. Oh! Okay, also have to... Okay, so I have to dodge and defeat opponents. Okay.
Keep up. One with the forest.
So my best shot is actually the Higo because he's ranged and I like moving with him well. Why am I on walking? There. Switch to running mode. I'm out of stamina.
And shroud. Keep up.
Oh my god, good luck. The troll sucks. It's a little bit annoying, but we'll be able to do it. And there's another 2-3 of them. We can do it. We touched that one with ease.
Keep up.
No! I had to do her ult right away. I should have done that. She's nice with being able to, how do you call that? Burn the shields. But the shields are burning, which is good.
Can't see.
Boop. Get there down. Few arrows that way. Dodge that. Boop.
One with the force. Keep up.
There we go. That wasn't too hard. The first one was harder.
Keep up.
I don't have to retry this one.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
At least she's honest.
Waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all. Speaking of...
Fair enough.
Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest, I don't think they have
You're absolutely
that much
right.
to go for.
Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself... Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is the plan?
Goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Nara.
Wow. Okay, she doesn't want to tell us the plan.
Entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Kind of same. Back to the shrine we go. Now the question is, who are her guests?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know.
Figure out the strategy?
What is it?
You must understand the situation you are
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Balak confirmed this.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution.
And hi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
By the Tenryou Commission.
How's your day going today?
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. The Tenryou Commission is working for the Fatui. How long do I stream for? Probably for another 2 hours. Maybe a little bit longer. I'm guessing. The Fatui Commission betrayed the Shogun long ago. I'm gonna do the Fatui one.
It's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui.
Yes.
Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that
The
our
stream is 2 hours so far,
antagonist
yes.
is still
I'm
at
planning to
large,
stream for about 4
as
hours.
The two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger.
Maybe
and
5,
is
it depends a little bit on the
distributing
circumstances.
delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is
Or I might
under
even
the
go to
protection
6.
of 2 commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
That could work.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Okay, okay. Don't be so coy. Who is this certain
I'll
someone?
give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
I had a
move a muscle.
suspicion.
You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Nara.
She's right behind me, isn't she? Exactly, yeah.
Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ooh. Oh.
Gucci-ai, please
That's
tell
a
me
good
you are
one.
not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
That was
All
smart
of
of
you
her.
outside.
As you wish.
Gucci-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a
Fair
servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
That is dumb.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion.
Yeah, no, I can't say anything on that because then
Have you been
we're going more
kept in the
towards
dark?
a section that I don't want to
Are
go
you
to.
the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous.
Oh,
the
how come?
Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence.
Oh.
As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
Are we gonna fabricate evidence?
I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary.
Okay.
Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal.
And that's what we're gonna have to do.
Is that all in hand and good to go? Or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
Yeah,
As
I
plans
didn't
go,
expect any less.
Changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Okay, let's do that. Proof of guilt. How does she know he's guilty though? How are we going to prove that he's guilty? Let me say it like that. Oh, I do like this forest. It looks so nice. I don't know what it is. The mist, the plants. It all just comes together so well. Boop. That looks amazing. That's cute.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human. What's going on?
Ooh, an animal vision.
I've seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
Relatable.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, a real ninja.
A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban.
Okay.
However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
Okay.
You make it sound so simple, but...
What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information.
Yes.
For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me? The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
3
Be sure
days.
to bring back the evidence in good time.
Go to the tea house. In the city. It's been a while since we've been in the city. And I have to visit the adventure guilds anyways. We do love getting our Primo gems.
Add Astra.
Add Astra
Thank you for
applesauce.
complete.
Actually, before we're gonna do that, there's one more thing that I have to do. And that's all the way in Mondstadt. So, we have 3 days, but we're gonna travel to Mondstadt first. And that's this one. It's always nice to break up a little bit of the story sometimes. Just do a funny minigame. So let's do the minigame really quickly. That way we've done it, and we can have afterwards. We go on with the story. I don't think I have to do a boss yet. I'll give it a try. I think it's also the last time that we have to do it. 6k is for the last few rewards. So I probably should focus on getting the last quest as well, because I have one more quest to do on this. And that is getting that specialty thing. Which wouldn't be too hard to get, right? I'm a seeker, so... Of course we're gonna select Goro. I like this ability a lot. And we're waiting for the last person, who hasn't shown up yet, it seems. Bam, bam, bam. You're gonna go to bed, of course. Have a beautiful night's rest, Aaron. Have some amazing sleep. And I'll see you another time. Have a good one. Okay. Oh, we even spawn all together. We can all fix this thing right away then. I think somebody's lagging behind a little bit. There we go. Easily 3 picks. Hi, Kai. I'm gonna see if I can do the... How do I undisguise? Do I press E again? No, E again is just switching prop. we go. This middle gem would be nice to do. Then we can, after that, focus on that one. And I can't hide in there. And we're gone. And he's gone. And we'll probably get one more thing and then we can figure the thing out. Finish the thing off. Right away he's coming again. Or not. Oh, he managed to capture someone.
Follow my lead.
I'm gonna capture that thing. I needed to capture that once before. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. He didn't see me.
Follow my lead.
Oh, he didn't see me. I don't even know what this Q ability does. Invisibility here. Oh, and I'm gone again. Oh, he must be getting frustrated from this. Or a lamp. I can always use my Q as well. We activate all three of them at the same time. Q! What does my Q do? I don't know what my Q did. I used my Q, but... There we go, we won. Easy peasy. Obtained a favor and won. Was never thrown into the surveillance zone. Which was same for me, I had never been captured. I even did 2 machines. Like, I would say 1.5 because I helped somebody, but still. Or somebody helped me because I started it. There we go. That should be all missions done. From this event. Getting those 2. Getting that one. Yeah. That was everything. I don't have to do the event anymore. Wait, did I do the test run? I did do the test run. Okay, good. And furthermore, I probably should at some point start doing this again. I still want to level my characters a little bit more, because I only have like 5 characters, 6 characters that are a level that I would say, okay, I can do it with that. But I really should focus on leveling other characters as well. I guess that's one of the big issues that I still have, that I need to level those and need to work on that.
Keep up.
Ooh, don't mind if I steal some fruit. I mean, buy some fruit, of course. Oop. Knock, knock.
Toma, you there?
Starry wants to join the world. We're currently working on the story quest, Starry, so...
What brings you here? Did you
maybe
meet
at
with
the end.
Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
Yep. I guess so.
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
You inform Ayaka and Toma of the current situation.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me.
The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now.
Yes.
But not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
Ooh, that might be the case.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs.
Mm-hmm.
If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way
Fair
we
enough.
could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you say? I've done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
That sounds like a
Great.
plan to me.
It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite
Well,
that
it certainly
long.
felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here.
I can kind of get it being stuck in one
wanna go
place
to the hot
for a
springs
long
so
time.
badly.
Could be quite boring.
Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
Of course, the hot pot.
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Enlist help. Just gonna teleport because I don't feel like going through the door. I'm lazy like that. And this way we go. And hop. I probably should revive her. Just to get, you know, that I can revive people later on and not halfway in a fight I revive her and then have to wait 5 minutes.
An extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens,
Sounds good.
I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Fair enough.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst
Doggo.
that could happen?
We'll give it a
I'm still sad we can't pet the doggo in here.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for night.
Wait for midnight, okay. We're just gonna be right next to this guard. That's supposed to, you know, capture us, but... There. Wait, this is night. There. A little bit past 12. Boop. Go to the designated location near the Tenryou Commission. Where is that? It doesn't show me where it is. I kinda wasn't paying attention. Boop, boop, boop. Hold on. Can I select it somehow? Oh! Okay, I can't go on because there's... Oh, I've never actually finished this quest. Oops. My bad. I never actually delivered the letter that I was supposed to deliver. That's why I never got the permission pass.
Is for your arrest. Freeze.
Oh. This might become harder now.
Stop! I have orders to search for a...
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I have to somehow sneak past them, but I can probably go underneath here, right?
Keep up.
I probably should have done the quest when I had the chance.
Yeah. Stop!
Oh, I thought he wouldn't see me. We're getting closer and closer. That's the thing. I need to be more stealthy. Why do these guys do search for me, however? There must be a back door. Or worst case, I climb over the wall. Got to make this. There we go. Okay, so who are we supposed to give it? I guess to you, maybe?
You're still too young.
Oh, who are you again? He doesn't even remember us. We're looking for somebody called Karyu. Shishiato patrol soldiers. Just passing through. Oh, I got too close. Apparently they have, you know, ice in their back and such. Maybe they hurt us, I guess. I'm supposed to find that soldier with that specific name.
Keep up. Yeah.
Up. Up. Sounds like he's up here. I guess technically he could be right here, but... Or is it because it's nighttime now? And I'm supposed to do this at daytime? Let's try that out. Time. There we go, daytime. Where's that one? He looks different than all the other guards. Nope, it's not him. Sandy. Troll soldier. Oh, we found him. We managed to do it. What a headache here. Is there anything you want? Are you talking about Miss Master Kami? Show the letter. You said this letter was from her. If this letter is really from her, I think you should talk to the Master Kami directly. He's being taken was inside. Can I now go past him, or am I gonna get arrested as soon as I put one step wrong? But let's go that way anyways. Okay, now I'm allowed past you guys. Oh. Never mind. Wisca, is this just more gameplay of you scaling buildings? I guess, yeah. Wait, are you the one that I'm looking for? There we go, about the letter. This letter, did Monsieur really ask me to deliver this letter to me? This handwriting is really hurt, thank good. Thank you for making this trip, traveler. As for your travel permit, as it makes this personal request, However, I need some time to prep. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Kamishu restaurant? Well, I want a small favor from you. Recently, I was also thinking of sending something to her. I wrote a letter and also request me to make some treats of... I shouldn't have it on autoplay. I can't read that fast. It's only a present. Father doesn't want to communicate with her. I understand his concerns. After all, I'm already lost with every text. I'm just gonna skip through them. We're gonna have to deliver a present once we go to the restaurant. Whoop and boop. Wait, where's the restaurant again? Is this the restaurant? This looks like a restaurant. This is not where they are. Behind the restaurant? To collect the snack. Oh! Go to the restaurant to collect the snacks. Okay, there we go. Welcome to the restaurant. About the treat. Oh, I've already prepared the treats to Mexico order. I bring them to you now. But I am curious about who Mexicans will give these treats to. It's nothing more than a public relationship gesture. A while back, Mr. already presented my father with a batch of fine tea. My father knows that Mr. Beloved's daughter, she likes treats, so he told me to prepare some for the gift in return. I was worried that the delivery might take too long here, so there might also be unavoidable bumps during the journey. So I specifically asked for this traveler to deliver them. Mrs. Kumin, can I have a look at the treats, please? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. So here are the treats, please take a look. Everything's there, thank you. Let us move out of our way, traveler. I have a few more things to say to you. This is the travel permit, please take it. With this travel permit, you can freely enter and leave Rito. Thank you. It's fine, this permit will make your delivery a lot smoother. Also, here's the letter. Did you write the letter yourself? Yes. I tried to write this letter in a tactful manner. I hope Mr. Uger won't be offended by it. Please deliver this letter and the treats to her. Okay, yeah. We basically just have to go back and forth. And he can't, and she can't. And it's a forbidden law. So we're helping them with their forbidden law. Yes, I have thank you. And these treats and handwriting letting... what's the request? Okay, we're just gonna skip through them. This should be it, right? That was quick and easy. We did already most of it earlier, but... I kind of forgot that we still had to do this. J. And now we can go for proof of guilt again. Wait until midnight. Boop. And there we go. Now we got the location on where we have to go.
You!
Oh.
The war.
So this is why they still tried to capture us, because that was part of the main quest and not part of that side quest. We still managed to do it, however.
Keep up.
But the fact that I was able to break in...
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught.
That makes sense as you get caught if they spot you.
Or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to
After I get
think.
the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Oh, fine, we'll rescue her.
That's really a good idea. Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Hey, Temis, yes. Tell me. Let's make our way to the statue. Let's do this in a way of rebellion. Come on, grab the pole. There.
Yeah.
Guess I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait, I don't even have to climb the statue. I have to go here. I thought I had to climb the statue. How do I pronounce my name? Wisca. At least that's how I've been pronouncing it. Ooh, coin.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Leader. Oh, I made a mistake.
You are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
I might have made a mistake. But we'll make it nonetheless. Oh.
I have orders to search.
Quickly hide. I might have messed up. Okay, here we go.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Ooh, lots of routes we could choose.
Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
And just on the side. Ooh, coin. Boop. Hi there. That wasn't too hard.
Well, how did it go?
I'm not sure. We lit the firework
Well
and ran.
done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Let's do that. Oh.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
Maybe she should lay down.
Sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right.
Oh, she has a tail.
I got it.
I just feel like such a cute tail.
I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
Sounds good.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
That's one way, at least.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
Yep. The leaf that is on her head is so cute. It is,
Try and
yes.
root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All this in preparation to fight the Raiden Shogun. Boop, boop, boop.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
That's good,
I
that's
knew
good.
you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention?
No mention
Utter disregard
whatsoever.
for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
It seems to be.
Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely.
What are you going to do about
You
that?
aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh!
I mean, I can understand why she would be mad. Everything
This
she
betrayal is
believed.
unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
The Shogun's army is without a leader for now.
Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Tell me.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must
Correct.
find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I will
Take this
do my
with you as a
best.
farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I will treasure it. So
If you
kind.
find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
I guess we'll be facing her. It's about time. Where do we have to go? I mean, it makes sense that we have to go here. In front of the statue, I guess. I'm ready to fight her. Let's do this. Hi there.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Master's orders.
First. Oh, it's a dungeon right away that we have to do. Okay, we can do that. Not a problem.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way!
Ooh, what
I need
is...
to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Okay, her ability's interesting. Okay, so she leaves a thing behind, so I can E again. She's not that strong. Boop, boop, boop. I just need to get my ultimate. Make sure I dodge well, however, because I'm... Never mind, I'm dead. I wanted to say I'm one-tapped, but then I got one-tapped. I probably should have first gone to Noelle to shield her. Oh, shield, 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 shield. There we go.
Someone needs assistance.
We're not talking much. You're in the background, but I need to work with something that depends on her. So no worries. Definitely no worries forward. I hope it goes well. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Ultimate to heal. Oop. It's fine. Noelle E. I want to go to Noelle.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I also want to try out her ult. Kind of curious about it.
Glory to the Shogun.
Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
Show me what you've got.
Overruled.
Can't see?
Allow me to strike first.
I'm stuck. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. How did he get there so fast? Damn. He's a quick boy. He's summoning more guys, huh? Boop. And ultimate. 2 HP, which is perfect. Take him out like this. Easy peasy.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
Tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes.
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal.
Wow, he's kind of
saw no need to inform you,
bad guy.
Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
He's just overconfident in his own power.
He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors.
Yes.
But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Kachisara
I've
thinks.
doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
We should have known
From
indeed.
Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Well, let's see how this points out. Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
Right now? You can say that again. All right then, let's do.
Ooh, chest. And 10 Primo Gems. That's the only reason to get chests. Primo Gems. Where to? More towards the middle. Let's take a shortcut. Go over the walls. Oh, lookout point. Wait, why didn't I see that one last time? Can I get even up there? Might be a hard one. I might just be able to jump like that. Perfect. I guess it's of the statue. Yes. Two. Oh, everybody's down. Okay. They're all going for a nap, of course. Yeah, you see? He's just dreaming. Talking in his sleep. Boop. The Shogun and Signora.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now? The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone, not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time.
Yes, I do.
Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're secretly disturbing delusion. This was 3 being delusions. You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
So you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun?
Yes.
I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For all who've
Stop
lost their
talking
vision.
about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for?
Didn't mean to click.
In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Fenty's noses, and for the people of Liyue you've impaled. For
That's
Fenty, I like
ancient
Fenty more.
history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
I have.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
Oh.
To a duel before the throne.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Do we have a chance? I don't know which number of a Tui she is. I kind of got.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Wait, are we getting married?
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance?
Oh, 8, okay.
As you wish.
So she has eyes? Eyes, yeah, okay. Then this will be easy. Oh, she has that thing. Oh, okay, there we go. Heat.
Into the frozen void.
Ow. Ultimate to heal. Know well to grab a shield. Damn, it goes quickly. I don't think my E works on her. But we can always try.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Seems like we always need those things.
What a drag. Keep up.
Boop. Grab the basic attack, steal the life force.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power power has become burdensome.
Use the elementals
I will
to
manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and
Boop.
tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Oh, there, crimson thing. Is that what I need? Yes. Okay, that's what I need. Could I not theoretically just shoot her? No, not focus on this thing. I'm gonna switch to Jean just to heal up. Where's that? There. But is she healing her thing as well?
The pale flame smolders.
Last one. Boom. Her eyes explodes. That was easy. Is she dead now? Oh, this is her. I'm giving up life force to take them out type of thing. They changed the element with that, right? So she goes from ice to fire. Crimson Witch of Ember. Not a problem.
Pale flame, lay waste to
Ow.
frozen shell and witness my suffering.
Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. And now we have heat instead of ice.
Your soul will be incinerated.
Okay, still shouldn't be too much of a problem. Take the distance. Yeah, my Jean is just weak, that's the problem. Ow. But Jean is still good because she can heal. I can also stay next to those things, it seems.
One with the forest.
Yeah, if I stay close to them, like against them, it goes away. But what happens if I destroy all four of them? That's what I'm curious about.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Does it cool down the whole arena? Or does it do something else? And just respawn them?
Not even ashes will remain.
I hear everything. Ultimate.
Time to pull some weeds.
I am surprised that we're already fighting her. This is pretty quick on. I thought she would be the last one, like she's number 1 or something, but apparently not. And I must have made a mistake. I don't think I should remove these things, just stand next to them.
Can't see. So, keep up. Dance, my pretty.
What's up way too fast. I might actually have to destroy this thing.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, she's standing still. That's good. Never mind. I'm still losing HP. Oh, it's because I'm on the Scorch Earth stuff. Hold on. I have food. Gonna use the food. Gonna need to use the food. She's not healing due to her thing. And this one. That had the girl Doggo. Oh. Okay, that was cute.
Keep up. One with the forest.
I'm curious on how she will react on fire damage, however. Okay, she reacts pretty, She gets a good amount of damage.
I'll bury it. Keep up.
Slowly getting there. There we go.
Overruled.
Giving the opportunity to fight her for a bit. Touch that whip. Just gonna break this one. There we go. Instant relief of heat. Ah, she dodged it. She's in a fire tornado, it seems. I just have to dodge the fire tornado while I'm standing next to this thingy.
Time to pull some weeds.
There we go. There's one place that is not action.
One with the force.
We have another one, so I'm gonna break this one. Just so I can finish her off. Where's she? There you are.
Call me a witch!
Well, she's kind of a witch, to be honest. She's Crimson Witch of Amber. Ooh, that's not good. Heal him, stay at Jean. Ultimate. I guess it's the constant damage that's kind of... Ultimate, ultimate, ultimate! Oh, I was too late with my ultimate. That's okay. Dagger and boom! Taking her out. That was a pretty fun fight. Wasn't bad.
So strong, but how?
Magic. She did say, till death do us part.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Which actually killed her? Wow.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Ooh. Rip indeed. That was... Ooh! God.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
Oh, clearly not. What's going on? I can't move. This is a cutscene.
The air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Shinora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler,
Space.
you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out
There
of
we
this
go. Chin
place.
up, yeah.
Paimon feels unsettled.
What is going on? What does this mean? The mouse shoe. No Hichachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
Oh, we can look around.
Seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yayamoka's plan.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler,
That is...
are you okay? You're so silent.
This is ominous. This is... It's so noisy outside. What is going on outside?
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous.
Guards? They're knocked out. There are no guards. Toru! He gets too vicious.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
That is new. Two visions, two different elements. Anemo and Electro. That is really, really cool. We did it. We are inside her mind. Once more. It looks different. Actually, no, that Redmoon was there before.
So we meet again.
Hi. That's what I would have done. Just
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
the Fatui have deceived the Radiant Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes at a great cost to the people of the... But the Vision Hunt decree is damaging.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
I guess.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
Is your plan of Ithioma? It is created by your own consciousness.
That's
yes.
Right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Let's do it. Take her out again.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Ow. Okay. Maybe I have to be a little bit more careful. My damage still isn't high.
Strike dead.
Boop. No, you don't. At least we're doing something. In damage.
I missed a spot. I must leave no stone
unturned.
unturned.
Now.
One with the force.
Inferior.
One thing after another.
She's quick.
Go as planned.
Lightning falls on the land
Oh,
of eternity.
it's disability. Oh, okay, got him just in time.
Inferior.
Oop. It's nice that we actually teleport her as well.
Strike tread.
Can manage to dodge that at least.
Evasion is futile.
Steady as stone.
Can't see.
Ow.
I'll uproot you.
I swear by my
Gene ult, just to make sure that nobody dies. Okay. Whew, one boss fight after another. That's gonna be that's kind of rough, but we'll be able to do it. Oh, this one. At least I have a charged with that thing, so I at the very least have my ultimate for my E for a little bit longer. We are still being able to. Okay, cutscene. It's weird when a cutscene starts halfway better. It feels a little bit weird.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Yeah, well, I could duck this.
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
We could hope, at the very
Though
least.
you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Fuel their ambition. So that's what we heard earlier as well in the statue. Hi again, Starry.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh. You joined at the perfect time, yes. And we got our abilities back.
One with the force.
Oh wait, I don't deal damage. Okay, there we go. No, I'm doing damage. Oh, that's fine.
Can't see.
I'm staying too close. I keep forgetting that she's not affected by that type of stuff.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Let me get close. Okay, that was definitely an interesting attack. I probably should have done my ult just to dodge it.
Fleeting shadow. Overruled.
My favorite part from the Inazuma story. It is so far so good, yeah.
All will be severed.
I think we got her.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
So I have my ult to heal if I want to. I'm just gonna do that. Ult. Okay, that resets me. I forgot that resets me as well. Boop. She's so low.
One with the force.
There we go. We got her.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations, and even take over the work of the gods. They can surpass the gods'
The lesson
expectations.
you learned from your journey in Liyue?
It is
There are
indeed.
nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
I can understand why
When
she feels
lightning
like that.
flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura.
Who did
But
she
the
lose?
wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even
Sister?
if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
Yeah. That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract
Hi
your
Jackson,
words.
welcome.
Never changing
How are you doing
eternity
today?
is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely
Exactly.
100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now?
Ooh.
This is
I did
your
notice
point of
that,
view,
yeah.
Tanya. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Thank you.
But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory,
Karu.
to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Ooh.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
We conveyed the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Let's hope that she wants to thank us and not, you know, be mad at us now. There we go. Adventure rank 42. I still wanted to go to the 3. Let's talk to the 3 first. I have an okay amount of sigils. What's the reward? This. I probably should look for more chests. What can we all get? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, okay. To level 50. That's a little bit of a way to go. Oh, okay. That's the next ability. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's talk to her and...
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here.
Have I done the Serenading Teapot quest? I have the teapot, if you didn't mean that one.
I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
Was a spur of the moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather
Yes, we did.
congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at
That
the
is
very
definitely
least, they
true.
didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yes.
That's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
Oops.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Wait, what?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
The nose is long
the
gone then.
Balladeer
Oh.
is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once,
But why was the nose in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
when you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Never wonder. No wonder that he's not here anymore.
Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
At least we were able to defeat 8. The next one would be logically either 7 or 6.
Told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Next comes. Next one is Skarmas.
What would you like to know about?
I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then.
Of course.
Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course, I kept it in a safe
Keep
place.
it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with the
I
sister.
see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Who knows? Maybe 1 point. And there we go. We managed to actually finish the Raiden Shogun part of the storyline. The electricity. Boop. Okay. We got a good amount of good items. I don't know exactly what they do yet, but we got... Where is it? There. We got Shinera's hat piece, which is over here, and this one's a purple. So this one is a little bit less good, I guess. But we got the teapot, which was from Liyue. Then we got these two from Liyue. This one from Liyue, this one from Mondstadt. Okay. We got a good amount of stuff, I would say. Now where to next? First of all, adventure rank. Let's start with that. Because we don't have to do that in Azuma, even though I still want to at some point do the quest over here. So I guess I have to do the main or the side quests as well at some point. Wait, what do I get from this? I don't know any characters that need this. It might be smart to just unlock it, just in case. That way at least I have it. Whee! So now where's teapot? Sure. Starry and my teapot. At some point I'm gonna decorate it. I'm mainly just focusing on leveling it up and such. But I'll join my teapot as well. There we go.
Keep up. Keep up.
Oh, that's a cute one. Cutie mouth. But yeah, this is my teapot for now. I don't do a lot of stuff in here. I just do the create furniture stuff. Make sure I level up. And once I have some nice amount of decoration, I would probably decorate it. But of course, doggos. All the doggos I can add, I add. And a cat. Because I like animals. Now let's see. Is there any important, like a quest that's really important? I don't have to do my dailies anymore because I already did something like that. Can't do that one in co-op. I can do this one in co-op, it looks like. A lot of these I can't do in co-op. And there's still a lot of quests to go. If I'm not mistaken. If I go back to Mondstadt, I'll probably see that I still have like 15 quests to go in Mondstadt alone. Do I have to forge? I can't forge. It's a shame. I probably should get this one as well. Maybe I can get Mondstadt at 100%. I just don't have these. Or these. But these are easy to get. You have one piece of Mondstadt, I think 100%. Let's see. Because every time you feel lonely, remember that baked beans exist. Exactly. Baked beans will always carry us. Yeah, here, 100% in this part. So I still need that part, and that part. Wait, it's been Monday, right? Yeah, it's already Tuesday. No, it's Monday today. Yeah, it's Monday today because it's an extra stream today. So that means that these have been reset. I don't think I've shown these ones on stream, but the bounties. Oop. Reputation in Mondstadt. Oh yeah, I've only done 7 of 22. Let's do a bounty. Invulnerable against Carayo and Pyro. Oh, Pyro is going to be annoying. It's not that bad. Take great increased damage from sword-wielding characters, so Gene should be theoretically strong against him. Wisca, you are the streamiest streamer I've ever honored to watch. Oh, thank you. Happy to hear that. And I proudly wear the title of streamiest streamer. Okay, let's do this. Basically, all we need to do is grab our vision and find 3 clues. After 3 clues, we can fight the thing that we want to fight. What's the answer? Oh, it's the flower. It's the sugar flower. Okay, up this mountain. It seems at least. And it's in a circle on the map. Clues are. It's just Sometimes you have to scale a lot of mountains, and it's kind of annoying. Move it that way. Meanwhile, I'll grab some flowers when I can. There it is, a lookout point. Or lookout point, there's some evidence here. And then it's on there. Boop. Through the mountains, so it's probably where we just came from. And it could be a few things. It could be clues, like a sugar plant or something like that, or the purple thing that we saw earlier, or fighting an enemy. After doing all that, we get the last location, which is where the monsters that we chose to fight. And because I always choose the 100 one, because I want to get the most points out of it. So I don't see any other reason to go for a 40 or a 60. Only way you only need that much. It's up there. These animal slimes are no problem. I just climb and there you go. They can't do anything anymore. At least for the small ones. Big ones might be a little bit more annoying, but they're still really, really easy. Because you can just wait until they fly up in the sky and hit them then. There we go. Gene's supposed to do more damage. Not that much damage. The bow still does more damage.
I hear everything.
This does deal damage, but let's see. I don't think I'll do damage like this. No, that's all fire damage.
Barbados.
Boop.
Can't see.
2, 3. Do basic attacks out there. Make sure to dodge, of course. Huge advances.
One with the force.
Trying to time it, but oh, there we go. Ah, couldn't hit it in the face. Ultimate. Boop, boop, and boop. Quick Gene E. Yeah, her damage is awful. No, you don't. Boop, boop, and boop.
Can't see.
2, and last but not least. And there we go, bounty completed. I can go back to the city. Actually, this one is a little bit faster. Boom. And claim my reward, which is just 100 points and a little bit more. With hundreds of points, I can... there we go. I get the rewards for the Mondstadt stuff for, so... Definitely worth it. My reputation grows. Once I'm reputation 8, which I'm 6. 8, I get the wings. The next one I'm gonna do, I want to finish first Mondstadt. But the next one I would do is Inazuma, because I like the purple wings. And I like this. It opens the map to show you where it is, but you can already automatically right away teleport, which helps so much. Makes things so much nicer. There. This is what I'm supposed to do. What I was worried about, I have to go up the mountain. Boop. Meet.
Keep up.
Wait, did I see an air thing? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, okay, we're still somewhat going right. It clearly is on top of the mountain, at least a little bit, but... Finding an easier place to climb, it helps. Here we are. Boop. Wait, which way down? That way down. And now we're just going back where we started. That's how it goes. right below us. There it is. And now we have to go sum it up again. That's how it goes. That's why I don't really like this area, because this mountain is basically just always in the way. I didn't even look up what the vulnerabilities were. Or the non-vulnerabilities, let me say it like that. But I don't think it's Pyro this time. Most of the time it's not the same thing twice in a row. It might be Animo. Yeah, it's somewhat lower. There it is. And we go. It's just a back and forth. But at least we now go for the monster itself. There it is. Blinded. Okay, so these are not Dendro. I haven't seen anyone with Dendro weakness. Oh, it's against fire immunity again. Oh. Well, I guess my statement from earlier was wrong. I haven't had it happen before. Oh wait, no, that wasn't fire, was it? Wait, was it? It's physical that I did. That explains it. No, this is clearly fire.
One thing after another.
So I guess it's physical and fire or geo? No, because what's her name only does. Easy to figure out. Boom. It's not physical. Boop. That one totally missed. Still don't know the weak spots of this guy. That.
Can't see.
Boop. Boop. Why does he still get immunity blocks?
Excuse me?
Oh, it's because he is on fire. Still. Okay. Slowly but surely we're just draining down its HP. We have 6 minutes to kill this thing. I'll be done before that.
One with the forest.
One with the forest. 3. And Yuri-chan, hi, welcome. How are you doing today? Go slowly but surely. We're taking them out. Okay, that's actually nice that we have a ranger now. And boop. There we go, bounty done. And then we go for one more bounty. We do the questing as well. Most of the time we just deliver this to that person or deliver that to this person. Quick, easy. You've done all of reputation for this whole week already. Bounty. Electro resistance. Oh no, weakness. If vulnerable to Hydro and Anemo. Boop, boop. Okay, let's see if we can find the clues. Okay, we start up there. And it's as easy as climbing this mountain and... Yeah, 4. There we go. This time we actually have to fight a hilly troll. Boop. About where is it? Oh, I see it over there. That was easy. And actually, I'm gonna let. Oh, I wanted to try to let on the bird, but oh well. Boop. Where's number 3? trees this way. Oh, I see it. The mint flower. I'm so bad. I'm winning a 50-50. Oh, I lost my first 50-50. But I got this one. The Ganara. After that, I won the... Well, after that, it's a guarantee that you win a 50-50. I don't even know where to go. This way. So I got Father. I just got lucky. That's what I'm worried about the next banner. Because the coming banner, I really want that character, but I'm worried that I will lose the 50-50. With Chlorine. Oop. It's nice that he's in the water. I kept constant. Basically 3 vaporizes. Oop. Ultimate time. Oop. 3. But if I lose the 50-50, I think combining Father with the Radiant Shogun could be a strong combo. If I'm gonna lose it, I would go for that one maybe. Or Kaching. I like Kaching. There we go, that's those done. And you get what? 300 plus the... How much do you guess for the quests again? I think 40. I'm gonna need to check that. Yeah. So 120 plus the 300. Yeah, it's not bad. You almost get a level a week. Might be smart if I actually... Oh, give 10 wheat to Timmy. Give some brewing flour to them. That's a little bit far away. Let's start with Timmy. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I stopped pulling for Scar because the material I need to get. Oh, it's material hard to get, yeah. Boop, boop. There we go, about to eat. You saw my commission, didn't you? I got it right here. I have 270 of it. Mondstadt reputation level 7. Let's see, who are the other ones? Where are they located? They're on the other side of Mondstadt, or of the city Mondstadt. At least we have a teleport point so we can just glide our way there. Boop. Okay, here we go. Ten of those flowers. 12 red. Here they are. That's always good to pluck all the flowers. And you have one more to go. Which is this one. And because of his birth. I see. And there we go. We just gave 3 of these wind flowers, and now we collected them back. I do gotta say, I still love the music of Genshin. Especially when we're in Mondstadt. Hi, Kimmy. Shannon Kimmy. She tell me in Impact, yes.
Overruled.
I'm hey, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Here is I have only one. These are the water ones, right? Or the ice. I think there are one right out there. Ooh, chest. Don't mind if I yoink.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
It's been a good day. I'm happy to hear that. Oh. Okay, that wasn't them. Maybe it was on this side. I remember it being somewhere here. Trying to give Minecraft, but... Oh, yeah, I've heard that there are many steps for Minecraft nowadays. I remember back in the day you just said, here's $10, and damn, there you go. You just need an email. Puts his feet and just kicks the ground. But that's one way, right? There they are. Anyway, somewhere here. Don't think I have my fire. Oh, I do have my fire attack. Perfect. No, not anymore. Boop. Yeah, let's be nice and take out them. Get some of the slime rewards. There we go. They want to check out your hemorrhoids before you said it. Okay. I don't think they went that far back in the day. No, I bought Minecraft like when I think 1.5 beta was out. I don't know why. But a fly's in my room and climbing my window. Maybe they tried to get out. But flies could be annoying. For some reason, always when I start streaming, there's a fly around. And it was a little bit earlier in the stream with fly, but they haven't seemed to come back, so I'm happy. Here they are. Now we got the last ones that we need. There we go. Our reputation has gone up. We're at reputation 7. I think if I do all the quests, I should be able to get done with reputation in Mondstadt. You can't buy it? I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. 7. We got a recipe. A purple one. Moon pie. That sounds like... Big numbers me stream won't endure the game. Endorse the game. I get it. It's funny that the quests are still there, even though it says I can't do the quests anymore. Sorry for Xbox, man. We can even make moon pie. How much can we make? I can probably... It seems like I can learn the recipe. Let's learn the recipe. All we need to do is have it 20 times. Perfect. Which shouldn't be too hard, right? This fly is not normal? Oh, how come? There we go. It's nice and easy, especially because this pie doesn't need to be cooked for long. Boop. I like perfecting recipes because then I never have to cook them again. At least not like this. I can just go to the cooking menu and done. Boop. We're already almost there. We're at 13. Past halfway. And we're getting a lot of bonuses. We're getting lucky. How much is that? 12% chance? I'm gonna see how much we get in the end. I'm really curious about it. What we're cooking moon pies. And there we go, we just finished cooking moon pies. Which is basically just meat, eggs, butter, and flour. It's sugar. Yeah, that's flour. That's to make the pie, and the butter helps with the pie and the eggs, and then you put meat in it. That seems to be kind of the recipe. Huh. That's still pretty nice, I would say. Now let's see how much we actually got from that. Because with a 12% chance, we got 7 extra. That's almost a... Not a 50%, but I would say a 30% chance. Is that a Moon Meadow reference? I wrote the name wrong. I think that's right, how you wrote it, Moon Meadow. Oh, Moom. It's with an N, one N and then an M. I see. Okay, that's pretty nice. But yeah. Exactly, there, yeah. I'm just gonna... What's over here? Oh, that's just because I have that. Add extra applesauce. Adventuring, please. 42. Can't wait until 45. That way we can actually get... Do I like the movements? I saw that when I was younger. Like, way, way younger. I used to like it a lot back then. But yeah, at 45 we can finally get the... dungeons done where we get golden artifacts guaranteed, almost. There were... Be round and cutie, yes. Definitely. Okay, but with that, excuse me. With that, I am gonna call it a night for today. It's already been 4 hours of streaming, which is, I would say, a good amount of streaming. And today was also to make up for Friday when I only streamed for 2 hours. So yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed, because I definitely did. Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna change the short schedules again, because the shorts are doing really bad at the time that I upload them now. Back in the day, I uploaded them at 11, which it is right now. I'm gonna make that at 12, so in an hour, there will be a short up. You did enjoy, I'm happy to hear that. Oh, you are already AR45, nice. So I can't wait until I'm 45. Then I can then the real grind can start with a good artifact. But yeah, for now, everybody, have a beautiful day and have a beautiful night. I'll be back tomorrow with some Hades. So yeah, I hope to see you all then. Shorts, yes, I make a lot of shorts. Bye everyone, have a good night. Bye.